Hell yeah. Welcome back to Horizon, guys. We haven't played Horizon since I did New Dawn, I think like a year or so ago now. I've been meaning to play Forbidden West for ages. We are finally here. I haven't even started the game and the soundtrack is already, chef's kiss. But yeah, we're gonna hop right into this, have some fun. But first, my store is finally reopened. If you guys want to check that out, there is a link on my About Me page on Twitch. Feel free to head on over there and check it out. There is Psycho merch available, and there's some collections in the works that should be up later in the year. But if you want a cozy jacket, or a cool shirt, or some stickers, or even custom belts, which are back in stock, feel free to check it out at the Myth and Veil Trading Company. Alright, let's get started! Usually I do easy when I want to just check out the story, but I'm gonna do normal. Guided, please, because I cannot find my way out of a cardboard box. I have terrible pathfinding. The far future. Nature has reclaimed the ruins of our forgotten civilization, but humanity lives on. I didn't get a chance to finish! Mean.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay, it's been a while.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The Focus helps you see the ones we need. Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. It's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's where we have to fix it. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world. Grimhawks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Wasn't too different than Avatar.
Done.
Me too.
So far, so good.
Arrows ready.
Try to fill up my medicine cup. There we go.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it.
What do you mean
Nothing a
can't reach
well-placed
it?
arrow can't knock free.
You can reach
Just have
that.
to target the lock.
That did it. After you.
Can't reach.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Ah, invisible wall. Wait, why can he get in there? Varl! Why are you allowed but I'm not? Fine. Go down your clearly intuitive path.
Looks like the blight spread here, too. Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready. Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Another one's coming. How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you. You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Oh yeah, ancient chimes, keys.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The Focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My Focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
I'm so proud of myself. Because I thought I recognized that workstation, and I was right! Vindication!
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Alright, let's see how this works. Okay. Oh, this? Maybe? It said things with a graded pattern. Too close. Oh, I wasn't holding down the trigger. My bad.
That worked better than I thought. What's this?
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Paul,
Wonder what's in
hope
this
you're doing well.
auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Where you be? That wasn't it, apparently.
Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan. I should activate my focus. Scan the area.
Finicky with joysticks.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
There we go.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful.
Nice! Welcome
Too
to
bad
the
there's only
streaming
one.
community.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
No! Owie. That wasn't sprinting fast enough.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. Well, that didn't do anything.
Oh, gee! Thanks, Aloy!
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
I gotta be way up there, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Is this just a tease that's like, oh, you can get over here if you take a different route? Is that what that is? Or am I not understanding how this long jump thing works? You know what? It's not that important.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
That was just straight up the Genesis ship. You can't tell me it wasn't.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
On.
My focus might be able to help here.
What? You know what? I don't like your lack of initiative on ledges you can clearly reach or at least in some way climb. I don't appreciate it, Aloy. It makes me sad.
Show off.
Boom.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that?
Might have been to kill those Oseram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. There. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Come on. You literally can reach that ledge. You literally can reach it. I've seen you just break apart a hole in the wall. This is gonna be a pain point for me for most of this game. I just know it.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
My bow's ready.
Oh my goodness.
Are you ready for this?
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you. I know it did.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the Blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it. Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Oh, okay.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
So this here.
I don't think I put it close enough, but I guess we're about to find out. Oh. Not close enough. Oh well. Make another one. Then if I can just reach, and I functionally don't need to use the trap.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then. They all have their secrets, but every place is different. Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Okay.
I can't reach that ladder from here.
What am I supposed to do? Yeah, climb the environment to find other ways through, because invisible walls and slippery fingers say so. Nowhere around this way. Angie! That's a ladder. There's a door over there that has blast shielding for whatever reason. There's something up there. And then obviously there's this, but I can't tell if it's just that I really don't know how to long jump or if there's some other way I'm supposed to get across. There's no grapple hook area. What am I supposed to do? Bro, if I have to actually look something up to get across this one gap, I'm going to be so upset. Like, I'm not crazy. That's too far to jump, isn't it? Did I not learn how to long jump properly? Can I check? Can I check how to do that? That's A to jump, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Is it wall jumping? Is that what I'm expected to do? Oh, that didn't work out, did it? Oh, well, I don't think that was intended, but it worked. I'm taking it. Let's go.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
No, I'm not doing
Let's
it
see.
again.
Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Alright, he can't read English from the olden world.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Oh no, climbing.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Ah, come on. You've got Herculean skills.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Well, you gotta keep in mind, she's not timid. She is talking to, I wouldn't say necessarily a childhood friend, but somebody she's known basically all her life.
Look at that.
And so, when you're approaching a subject that is paradigm shifting or like world shifting for somebody else, you could be like, yeah, I'm just a genetic copy or whatever, and like treat it like nothing. But she has been living an outcast all her life because she's this genetic copy that nobody understood. The humans in this timeline are very primitive in their belief systems. So as far as he's concerned, this Gaia is just another name for the All-Mother. They're the goddess of the Nora. And since Aloy went into that old station where the quote-unquote All-Mother is, where she originally came from as an infant, that's why he's like, well, you've been anointed with a sacred task. Like, he's not ready to accept that the goddess that they worshipped was essentially Gaia, and that's what it's currently known to be in terms of the audience knowledge, right? Aloy is basically being very gentle with Varl because she respects him, and she understands that what she's trying to explain, he will fundamentally not understand from the outset because of those primitive belief systems. She's grown up using the focus and checking out different buildings and learning about different, like the Horizon Zero Dawn project, which is the first game, and learning how to read the glyphs, quote unquote, which is just what we understand to be English. Those systems our modern day systems don't exist in their world. So all these glyphs and stuff, they're just weird and mysterious and spooky and scary because they don't get it. They didn't, due to intervention, they didn't grow up with that knowledge of what Earth was. To them, we're just the old ones, quote unquote, that flew too close to the sun and got destroyed for it. So that's why she sounds timid. It's not that Aloy's very timid, it's more that she doesn't know how to broach the subject with somebody who's only grown up knowing the All-Mother and all these religious practices and not being an outcast, right? She doesn't want to risk estranging him, basically.
I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Last things. Use them to build up brittle state. Oh, interesting. Okay. How do I use the... Ooh, okay. Oh. Maybe that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Maybe I should have just opened the door.
Down here.
Yeah, basically that's the long and the short of it. She's just being mindful of what he's going to be able to accept right now.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
the same direction we're going. Great. One of these machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. Switch to my bow.
Machine couldn't take the cold.
One of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Fars Venus too?
No. He was worse.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the shit we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
I don't know if you guys want me to read these to you. I can, but we're gonna skip this for now.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them into focus to keep track of them.
Can I scan you, Varl? Yeah, I can scan Varl. Highlight track.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
This machine's probably gonna
Ladder
kick
in the
my
back.
butt, and it's not even gonna be because, like, I'm bad. It's just gonna be. It could be because I'm bad. Let me not put hubris up here, but it's just gonna be how often this movement system and the scanning system is gonna jack me up hardcore. I can just feel it. I'm gonna be trying this a few different times.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Very interesting. Ah.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get... If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Forgot my health is really small right now. Alright.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. Get to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I need to rebind focusing. I keep using right button to try and focus, and it's like, that's my spear. Like, that's your spear, bro. That's not focus. Oh. Mind if I do? Here.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Okay. Me and the movement system are gonna be real good friends this whole playthrough. Just feel it.
Got it! Well, that sounds good.
She's got abs of steel. Oh,
Storm's getting bad.
okay.
Made it.
What the? How are you gonna do that to me? How are you gonna freaking railroad me into specific movement tracks, and then the one time I need you to railroad me into it, you're not gonna do it? Rude.
Made it.
Running. No running. Only trot. Okay.
Easy.
Okay. Don't understand why that's a better
Close.
choice than just
Rickety
jumping
tower
across, but
down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
I don't trust this. It worked!
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basement. Great. machines in my way. Control console might be in there. Got this place to myself now. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
See if it works.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
That's the way up. Ah! Yay! I've already forgotten how to do this. Was the Y? Yes, there we go.
Closer to the shuttle to attach the cables. Clicking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. sailing an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Ron was right. No turning back now.
Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Happens. Oh, I see it. I see you. Okay, am I just not allowed to progress? Okay, whatever. We're going back! All the way around, I guess. God forbid.
Almost there. There's the other connector. This the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? Oh, there's some fight left in you. Full of acid. I should target it first. Aim for them. Hurry! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
My goodness.
It's dead. Finally.
Give me your parts.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Nice. Oh. It could have used its own coils against it. Oh well. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
On the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate, Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to... And then that's it. So I guess, like, we don't even see the actual Oswald, we just see a digital AI recreation of him.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Poor Varl. He's trying so hard, and she's like, no. I got a girl boss.
This. I don't know. Looks the same as before. Never could pull this thing out of the... What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Okay, I'm gonna take a pause here, and this is gonna sound super tired, but I just want to make it known before we continue going, and then I'll let it go. And if things happen, they happen. But I think, and I know we're just barely even 2 hours into this game, I think, just from my experience so far, the movement system is over-engineered. I'm sorry. It railroads you on some things, it doesn't railroad you on others, and then it expects you to remember all these tips and tricks to do it. And I know that part of it is going to be practice and just getting used to this specific game system, but I just can't ignore it. I literally can't ignore it. After playing a couple of other single-player games that have movement systems, but that are not as intense as this, it's over-engineered. It's just over-engineered. There's no reason for you to have movement tutorials going this far where now it's like, okay, look with your camera behind you, but don't touch left stick and don't touch anything else. Just tap B so that you can jump behind you. Like, why? Why can't I just look at what I intend to go to and then jump in that direction? Why does this have to be a whole process? And it's not just that, the long jumping. I still don't know if I'm doing that properly. It mentioned how to do it once in the tutorial, and then it decided, you know what, that's not important information to put into the save tutorials. And then the freaking wall jumping. For some reason, wall jumping is in the tutorials already, and I haven't seen any gameplay introduction to that. I haven't even actually done the wall jumping. There's one section of the beginning mission where I literally got stuck on some invisible ledge on the left, and that's how I crossed the gap. Not how they intended me to. I even left some stuff behind because I couldn't figure out what they wanted me to do as far as the movement system goes, and I was just not going to hang around to figure it out. And that's like, when you're at that point, you messed up, okay? And I'm somebody who doesn't really complain a lot about games. Like, I'll deal with almost any system, and I'm still going to play through this game despite my gripes. But it's over-engineered, it's overdone. It's like, if there was ever a goal for another one of these games, I have no idea what happens here. This could literally be the last one. I would want it to be a simpler movement system. It shouldn't be as hard as it is to get to where you want to go. All right, that's it. That's my spiel. I'm gonna let it go from here unless I get killed by it. Then you'll probably hear me complain about that. But that's it. I mean, I think it's pretty crazy that just 2 hours into the game, this is the decision I've made on a really integral part of the game. But that's just how it feels like to me. And also, the focus system being on the right stick is throwing me off so bad. And yes, I could play on keyboard and mouse, but I don't want to. I want to enjoy this on a game controller. And I feel like I'm going to break my right stick every time I'm using focus modes. But that's a different conversation. All right. We're gonna get back into the game. I'm done with my little vent. I apologize for any wackiness as far as moving to anything else because I just can't deal with this system. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Designs in this game are sick. I can't get over it. It's so cool.
There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the Lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, then why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
You're forgetting how much of an asshole this character is.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Shipments continue.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Oof. Oh, I'm bad at these. So, for those unaware background, Aloy did save Meridian, yes, but she also helped Avad quite a bit. And even in the first game, they were showing signs of feelings. But, like, obviously it's not the only one. There's Varl as well, and I think one more guy. But, Avad has it bad for Aloy. And Aloy is kind of in this mindset of like, well, the world's still in danger. I have to go and help that. So she doesn't like... She lived her life as an outcast, right? So she doesn't feel comfortable with this attention. She doesn't feel comfortable with a lot of this. So, I'm not going to be confrontational because I don't really think... I mean, she could. Every one of these is a potential, right? That's why it's a choice. It's not... You're basically building how you feel the story should go. And I'm horrible with this because I always feel like I miss something, and I'm not the kind of person to play a game 3 or 4 times to see the different endings. But I'm going to approach this with compassion because I think it's a very sweet thought. And I think Aloy would think it's a sweet thought. I think maybe, you know, she thinks of a time where maybe that would have been possible. But I don't think she's gonna stop her mission, or I don't think she'll find a way to stop even after her mission's done. But that's my thoughts on it.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
He's so freaking cute.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Looks like a memorial.
What a card you're born with.
Missing! Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. There, a workbench.
Hey, I hope you're feeling better today.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech. Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
The West has given me so many stories to tell.
That was nice. I enjoyed that.
Never believe it all back home.
Okay. Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm.
No, I didn't beat it yet. We just started.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Why, To the top of the ridge, to wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Can't wait to see Erend again. He was one of my favorites. Quest stars, current quest objectives. Okay.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Alright, I have to do the skill points. Weapon stamina. The hunter to start with. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a buildup of valor to use. Earn valor to various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different valor surges that provide unique advantages. Oh, this is gonna suck for me. I'm bad at builds. Passive boost can be recognized by circular shape. Skills in this category provide a constant increase to your basic capabilities. Learning passive boosts multiple times increase their benefits. Outfits and weaves can also improve their effects. Okay, no. Two skills. Got it.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find it.
All of them? Was not positive though. Oh no, it doesn't. These sun lickers and their scorched out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word that Karja used for not stepping on Tenakth toes. Which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes. But I'm not Karja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies. Another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too, because the Karja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure. Things are different now. Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you, but simple delvers, traders, and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party, or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we need to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priests to arrive, but weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. The longer that gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. What is?
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Green gem can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Ah. Yes. And scrape that away.
Dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid. That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. That the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Good enough for government work.
By the Forge.
Petra!
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
You say you can't give me free aim, but let me out.
Ah, workbench.
Genius, you know.
Not what I want. My bow. That's what I want. Hell yeah. Can I upgrade it again? Yay! I don't have a sound shell. But, the bow is as good as it's gonna get right now. I remember being able to find better weapons too, so I probably won't even keep these guys for long. But at least I'll have slightly better weapons for a little bit.
This is what I was like to take her.
Acid will build up the corroding state. Once in this state, enemy armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger large elemental explosions. Interesting. Interesting.
Useful? Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
A few shards are gonna buy there. Shards. Why else would one leave the glory of Main Street?
We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and—
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Come on over here.
To the claim! Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile. if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around.
Yeah, Mildef.
If you say so.
Stand up for yourself, man. You got good skills, make them work for it. Oh, let's see.
Ah, Savior! Over here!
Complaints form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complainant Jordert Guardsman. Product description: Bangbuster, I think? Boombuster? Does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you. I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell, since I no longer have eyebrows! So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy, and I want my shards back. Refund. Denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase. Proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming, I am not a baby.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Oh, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Yeah, well, I think we can all attest to working with difficult people here or there.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Exclamation point this way somewhere.
Excuse me. Someone said I had the best singing voice in all the knots.
Hammer Thong. I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvund keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvund probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvund, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvund who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvund's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Oh, they often say workers leave managers, not crappy jobs, you know?
How come Ulvund's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvund that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
So many quests! We're gonna be busy for a while, guys. My goodness. Alright, let's see if we can't find Aaron. He's beyond Chainscrape.
Ask her. I don't know what...
Wait, do I need to go through Chainscrape to get there? It's a little hard to tell sometimes with these indicators. Oh, there's the bristleback. How do I craft acid arrows?
Cauldrons could teach me how to over... Where are you off to? that a tripwire? This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Ain't no ammo. I thought it dismissed some.
You! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers!
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them.
Shock them!
Just like I thought.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. One day.
Hey.
Thanks to Ford for the Tripwire's handy. She runs the youngest game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Oh well.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Okay. I keep looking for Aaron's tracks.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. These bristlebacks are everywhere. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Aaron!
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Smashed them good.
Made that count.
Oh, that one hurt. Oh, like hammer to metal.
That felt better, didn't it? Give me those parts.
Aloy. Yeah, you might have to meet me halfway. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Whew. I don't like any of these choices. Where's the, like, I appreciate what you did, but, like, I had to leave. I wouldn't say she had no other choice, because she definitely had a choice. But good reason just sounds like completely invalidating him. I feel like good reason is maybe semi-owning up to it, but I'm bad at this.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, well, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
You're dumb for being upset.
That doesn't seem good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Okay. FYI, it's okay to be upset when a friend of yours leaves suddenly and pretty much without warning. Like, that's totally fine to be mad about. I don't think Erend's an idiot specifically for wanting a reason for her departure. it really does sound like she just
There. That should be enough wild meat for me.
she just freaking bounced and didn't say anything to anybody. And she may have had reasons, but they also have reason to be upset. Like, it's their best buddy. They literally, like, yeah, they all risked their lives to be by her, and then she just bounced. I feel like a lot of the strife that happened as a result of that could have been avoided had she just, I mean, there's only so much you can explain because it's dealing with Czech from the past, but like if she just said something like, hey, my work's not done, I have to go, even just like a goodbye, like what Aaron was complaining about, I think would have gone a really long way. But they didn't get that, so he deals with that fallout. I don't know. I'm somebody who just really, really deeply values my relationship, so it's always weird to me to hear about people that are like, yeah, I just disappeared into the night, and I'll leave you guys to deal with that.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick, gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them. Exploring cauldrons makes me feel
Another one for the
Jeez.
scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew, back to it.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks.
Finally got help. That's it. Gas in the scrap.
One less machine.
My goodness. They're everywhere.
Those asses been us brought friends.
Oh my god, there's so many! Well, that was pretty instantaneous death, wasn't it? I thought there were only 2 left. There were way more.
Fuck, we finally got help.
Another one down.
Look out! We got a different machine out here.
Bristleback sets with fire. That's not awesome. One less machine.
Hit while it's covered in acid.
Another one down.
The bull is red, but also Mountain Dew. I love it. This is what Mountain Dew does to you guys.
Look at that thing drop!
One less machine. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Wondering where I can find this bitter leaf. Says it's easy enough everywhere, and I kind of want to get him his stuff. Wait, how do I do the quest thing? There we go. Quest to the quarry for bristlebacks. It's a side quest though. Errands, there we go. Go to the Scrounger site. That's not too far.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
This bitter leaf? Yay! Gonna have some tasty food!
Strong smell. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Green shine rock.
Another dead bristleback? I have charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail.
I get it. I can't be the only edge detector out here. Fall damage is universal. Alright. Can I gather more bitter leaf? Like, is this something I can just have? Apparently it is. So let's go see.
An old mine. And a lot of broken...
See what's going on in here.
Trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? How? Unless... this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay. Let's see where this leads.
Mushrooms. Glowy mushrooms.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Yeah, kind of trippy mushrooms, huh? What is this?
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Now we can fast travel, I think. Once we leave this place anyways. Found everything except... This needs me to go to this grounder site.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
I need camp things to do the fast travel-y things. That's right. Well, I guess we'll just follow the trail until we get to the charger site and hopefully get something a little faster there. Get close. I actually never played The Last Guardian, but I do know what Trico is, if that makes you feel better. Alright, let's see. Fast travel. Have a campfire close to there. Hell yeah. Scrounger site!
If I find the right cauldron, I could learn how to ride this machine.
Oh, I don't even need to be here. I think I'm gonna move on.
Steady. Scroungers. The native said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
The heck did you come from?
Oh, that helps. Oh! not giving up. Through the scrap piles for a metal panel. I think I have everything I need for Milduf. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Yay!
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barrenlight.
I'll have you know, if I were a Silverman, I would salute. Exactly.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Milduf, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Throw me in the face, I dare you. The Lord knows if I had Christian facts in my baby or couldn't finish.
Interesting, interesting.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Milduf's cooking up.
Good to see you, Red.
I better head out.
Back to sitting on my ass then.
I did the... Oh, I did not do the... Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
Ho there!
To talk to Habad.
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant? Red hair is a sign of genius, you know? If I'm drunk, you.
Bet you 50 sharks they get eaten by the duck.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Let's go help these guys' friends. I didn't check on them, and I was...
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Yes, but also... Gotta go over there, which we do have a campfire for. So let's see.
Ask her. I don't know what she's doing here. I am most certainly so.
Your compassion warms.
Fire. Need to find this guy's buddies. See, now this isn't as annoying to me as, like, Dragon's Dogma was with the ambient enemies, right? So this is a Scrounger site, for example. But it's not always populated, and I'm not always being ambushed for no good reason on the road in the efforts of making travel anywhere more, quote-unquote, interesting. Like, it's my choice if I want to fight him or not, and I enjoy that. Otherwise, I'm just constantly being assaulted for literally no reason, and it gets to the point where it's tedious. Can I just walk up to him?
Where Oliver said he'd find his crew. Oh, spotted.
How do I go? Ah, there we go.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
A little buggy, isn't it?
This is crazy to get out here.
I think I'm supposed to be able to get up here, but I'm not sure if it's just bugged out or if I'm supposed to do this in a different, really specific way, because it's just not letting me get up there. Which is, you know, whatever. Well, I missed that prompt.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Wait, I can't reach that, can I? Oh, come on. You jump off of everything else, but we get to this and you just have to drop first? What? Some of these jumps are unnecessary, Aloy.
Burrows. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if they're really out here.
Really?
Maybe I can swim past
Swim past? We have a shaft down here? Oh, we do. Am I supposed to get out of this water?
They're riled up now. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners. Further back.
She's so good.
We don't know that.
Looks like
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know he's nearly all right.
Oh well. Guess I'm not grabbing that. What's that? Oh, my mount.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Alright. We've caught up on all our quests, guys. It's time to go talk to Ulvund.
I need to get off this thing and walk.
You're welcome, Sign of genius, you know? True.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Ah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Peace. Merchants.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
It said, wait your turn, woman. Burn enemies. Okay. Warrior bow. Close range encounters. Cool. I think I want the fire hunter bow though. I have have enough shards for both. Okay, why not? Put this over here. Those. Got 2 fast travel packs. Don't need any smoke bombs. Got enough of this stuff to make it work. Valuables to sell. There we go.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Bit early for you to be up and about, isn't it?
Focus to scan enemies, see if they're weak to fire. Hitting them with fire will build up to the burning state. Once in this state, they are set on fire and take damage over time. Shoot blaze canisters with fire arrows to detonate them and trigger large elemental explosions.
Here, my lady. You have found me.
Shop just opened up, but I've got a backlog.
Warrior bows are quick-firing, short-range bows. Unlike other bow types, they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy at longer distances. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate the canisters of the same elemental type. Okay. Mustache. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From there, you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding X. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. I actually really like that as a system for resource management. Feels more like a Monster Hunter item box and less like, let me pick and choose what I'm gonna dump in the middle of the forest. Let's see here. I got some skill points to use, guys. That only works with Hunter Bow, which is okay. Now I want to see Warrior combat. Get one of these. These. Oh man, these combos are gonna jack me up, I can tell. But it's okay. Whew. That's good.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elders with lots of spark. Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head on your behind.
Well,
Pardon?
So you got a lucky hammer.
okay, yeah, we're all caught up.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Poor guy.
Well, now that that's done, The embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Oh, is Petra available to talk to now? Petra! I want to say hello. I never left, homie. He is.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
What?
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
Okay.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? The notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Literally Warhammer, isn't it?
Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. Don't be shy now. Move that piece closer to one of mine.
But I did.
You gotta move that piece close enough to attack my machine.
I'm confused. Okay? Is that not what I'm doing?
When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Sure.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. If you sprint, you'll be able to reach my machine. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks.
Oh no, this is enough. This is too much math for me.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I am very glad that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm very glad.
Come back anytime, Red.
That they involved such a seemingly in-depth game in this larger game, but I don't think we'll be doing too many machine strikes while we're on stream. But it is interesting. It is interesting. It's just a lot.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those Bristlebacks.
Guy
They
can't
just
catch
showed
a
up
break.
one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvind.
Around here, everything's about Ulvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Alright guys, we've been at this for a while, but it felt good. It felt really good to get back into it. You guys can look forward to more Horizon Forbidden West in the future. There should be an updated stream schedule coming out soon on my Blue Sky. I'll update social links as soon as I am able to. But other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. A big shout out to my Cookie Club supporters. You can join Cookie Club through my Ko-fi page. We don't have a whole lot right now, but if you ever feel like supporting my streams and what I do, that's a great way to do it. Our current Cookie Club members include Melanie and up until recently Boreal Dragon. Thank you guys so much for the support you put into my channel, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye!